I did not intend for it to be vertical. It's set for horizontal. I don't know why it changes to vertical. You can see the little emblem up there where it says vertical. It's supposed to be, it's supposed to be horizontal, not vertical. I don't know why it's doing that. Good evening, Shatika. How are you this evening? My heater's running. I've got all kind of noise going on in the house, but because it's cold, so the fireplace is blowing, the heater's on. And we got Jade Gomez. Good evening, Jade. Jade and Shatika. Happy New Year to you too. It'll be just a couple of more hours and it's going to be 2025. And there's Craig. Hey, Craig. And there's Gladys. Good evening, Gladys. Joanne, good evening. All I've got is Diet Pepsi. I've got it in my little thermos. It's just Diet Pepsi. I've been drinking Diet Pepsi and eating chips. My neighbors will be broke tomorrow from buying. I don't doubt that. Some people spend a fortune on fireworks every year. I don't ever buy any myself. For one, we're not supposed to shoot them off in the subdivision, but people do. And there's Leanna. Hello. Linnea Manis. Almost another year. You got that right. And Francis. Hello. Happy New Year. God is good. I've done a lot of work in the yard today trying to catch up, but still got a lot more to do. I brought in the New Year right on for New Year's Eve. I did my laundry. I started working in the garden, trying to clean up out there. And there's Francis. Hello. I did a video, a little short one on what I was doing today out there. I never did get to vacuum though and mop my kitchen floor. I wanted to get that done today too. Oh, you like my video on black-eyed peas? Those are some good black-eyed peas, I'm telling you. I never would eat black-eyed peas until I started fixing them like that. I love them now. I'll eat them all day long fixed like that. They are really good fixed like that with tomatoes and ham and bacon. You'll have to try some like that, Gladys. And there's Dennis. Hey, Dennis. Well, I saw you before. Yeah, they're going to be broke tomorrow from buying all these fireworks. Some of my neighbors have been shooting them off ever since it got dark, and that's been a couple of hours ago. You'll have to watch my video, Francis, if you haven't seen it already. I posted it this morning on black-eyed peas for New Year's. I gave y'all my secret recipe on black-eyed peas. They're really good. Oh, me. I may have to fix me a cup of coffee. I come in from working in the yard, got me a bite to eat, sat down, rested a little bit, and I was sweating. I hat on, and I had on a big sweater because it was cold outside. But I kept moving around and doing so much, I was sweating. My shirt was wet with sweat by the time I came in the house. And there's Donna. Hello, Donna. Happy New Year. Well, you'll have to watch my video that I posted this morning on black eyed peas for New Year's if you haven't seen them, so you can make some like that. Oh, okay. Brooklyn got her prize from trivia. The post office, they told me that, those things may not get there till the end of the week because of New Year's, but so I was surprised she got it already. Oh, you like the video on black eyed peas, Mary? Well, good. I'm glad y'all like it. You'll have to try them like that because they're so good. Oh, I love them fixed that way. It's a soup recipe. You can make it as soupy as you want, but when I make them for like New Year's, I don't like them too soupy unless I'm going to serve them in a bowl. Oh, it was mid 70s here today. They said it would get to about 70, but I think it was mid 70s. It was warm. The wind was blowing and it felt good out there. But that's where I wore that big sweater and a hat because, the wind was a little chilly. But like I said, I got to moving and doing so much in the garden that I broke out in a sweat. But it sure seemed good that it was not 105 degrees out there doing it. Yeah, we've got a couple of nights that's going to be down like 29 in about a week. Yeah, you'll have. Did you see my video, Dennis, on black eyed peas? You must have. You saw that I put tomatoes, or either you heard me say it. But yeah, they're really good fixed that way. You have to try it. You can make a meal out of just black eyed peas fixed this way. Sit down with a bowl of them and eat you some crackers with it, or some toasted bread, garlic bread or something with them. They're really good. Well, good. Craig's going to watch the black eyed pea recipe video. Okay, well, good deal. A lot of people had asked me to go ahead and fix some black eyed peas for New Year's. They wanted to see how I fixed them. Well, I did one last year before New Year's, but I went ahead and did this one again. So I know I've got new people since last year that maybe haven't went back and watched the older videos. So I don't mind making new videos. You'll be glad you did, Craig. They are so good. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to heat up me some black-eyed peas tomorrow. I'm going to fry me a couple of slices of ham. I'm going to make me some cornbread. I'm going to fix me some greens. And I'm going to eat a traditional New Year's Day lunch or dinner. And the whole meal represents basically prosperity for the new year. You love them anyway? Well, I never liked them until I started fixing them the way I do, and I love them like I fix them. When you fix just the plain black-eyed peas with, just cooked in water and seasoned a little bit with salt, I can't handle them that way. I got to have me some stuff in them. I got to have additives to my black-eyed peas. I make a statement with my black-eyed peas. prosperity thing has never worked for you. I'm coming to your table tomorrow. Okay. Camo and bows. Happy New Year to you too. You're a new person. I haven't seen your name in my chat before. I don't remember Leanna Manis either. That's okay. I'm always welcoming new people. I love it. Dutch Reviews. Happy New Year. Oh, you will, Donna. You'll love my black eyed peas. Vinay, Happy New Year. Welcome. Oh, you've been a silent subscriber, Camo and Bows. That's what it is. Oh, I'm sorry your mama's gone. And her death anniversary is January 3rd. Daddy's birthday is the 2nd. He will be 90. Wow. He's living to a ripe old age, huh? Cameo and Bows was a long, silent subscriber, but I love your channel. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my channel. Yeah, the traditional New Year's meal is ham, greens of any kind, collards, mustard greens, any leafy green vegetable that you cook, and your black-eyed peas, of course, cornbread, ham. Each one of them symbolizes like prosperity and wealth and money for the new year. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your daddy's got some health issues these days. Well, that's good enough. Cabbage, pork and bean, and cornbread. That's good. You got the green and you got the cornbread. And the beans, I don't know what kind. Pork and beans. Pork of some kind, not sure yet. Well, then you can fix pork chops, barbecue, ham. Pork covers a big territory. Pinto beans. New Year's is one of the few times during the whole year that I cook black-eyed peas. But I love them the way I fix them, so I don't know why I don't cook them more often. And bacon in the beans. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm making just the plain Southern cornbread tomorrow. I'm not making the Mexican cornbread. I usually do that for Thanksgiving. A lot of times I would make it because my son really loved Mexican cornbread. I'd make Mexican cornbread muffins. But I'm just going to make a small traditional pan of cornbread tomorrow. I might go live when I do it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I was thinking about going live and fixing my New Year's meal and wishing y'all a Happy New Year. It's not going to take me long since I've already got my peas cooked. All I have to do is warm them up, fry my ham, make my cornbread, and get some greens going. I haven't decided yet. I've got different types of greens I can cook, but I'm thinking about sauteing a few of the perpetual spinach and let that be my greens for tomorrow, because it doesn't take long for those to cook. I can put them in a frying pan and saute them pretty quick. I get to see my kids usually on holiday. Sorry about that. On holidays. Because they work all the time and they live at least an hour or more away. So, they stay so busy I don't get to see them a whole lot. Perpetual spinach. I grow it in my garden every year and it's still alive. My perpetual spinach, my cabbages, my collards, my tree collards, that is. All of that is still producing in the garden. But it's perpetual spinach. It's a spinach, but when you cook it, it doesn't get as mushy-like as regular spinach. It keeps the leaf form a little bit more, but it cooks pretty fast in a frying pan, kind of like regular spinach. And I love it. Yeah, usually Thanksgiving, some of the holidays when we have a meal together, sometimes I'll fix a big pan of Mexican cornbread muffins and I take them to my son. I didn't take any over there this year. I didn't even make them this year. I love turnip greens. I love rutabagas. I love collards. I love mustard greens. I love mixed salad greens, where they put the collards and the turnips and the mustard and all of it just mixed together and cooked. I love that. I love any type of greens. And there's Life with Pippin time. Hello. Welcome to our New Year's get-together. And greens are healthy for you. Right along with your black-eyed peas, your pinto beans, and all that stuff that most people think are poor people's food. That's the food that's healthy for you. And a lot of people don't eat the greens and veggies and the peas and the beans anymore. They neglect to cook and buy when they shop for groceries to buy the healthy food. They get quick and easy and fast, go through a drive-through and get fast food. And they don't eat greens and turnips and mustard and all that stuff anymore. That's so healthy for you. Yeah, I'm an old-fashioned cook too, Camo and Bows. Yeah, they're a little hard to peel. I love rutabagas. I love to cook the rutabaga top, the rutabaga, and then I make a dumpling, a cornbread dumpling with it, which is really good. Yeah, I grew up eating old-fashioned food, and that's what I cook. I mean, I cook modern stuff too, but not a lot of it because I'm so allergic to the milk, the heavy creams, and all that. I love the taco soup, the chicken taco soup that I made in the video. I love it, but it makes me sick to eat it because of the cream, the heavy cream, and all that's in it that I'm allergic to. So when I cook, I stay away from the milk and the heavy creams as much as possible. I do too, Camo and Bows. I'll go through McDonald's and get me a value meal or a Big Mac. Or go through Panda Express and get me a bowl of rice with teriyaki beef or something. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, but a lot of people today, that's all they eat. They don't eat the peas and the greens and all the healthy food. You know, they just go through and get fries and a sandwich and let it go at that. And like I said, it's okay to do that, but not all the time. You need to eat right. You got to take care of your body, and eating fast food every day for every meal is not healthy. I don't usually fix wilted lettuce. I'll have to try it. I've never done that. I've never wilted lettuce like that, but I've heard of other people doing it. Oh, I know. I used to love the fish sandwiches, but here lately I don't like them when I get them. I found I can go through McDonald's and get their value meal and get me one of the little what is it, a Big Mac? It's basically the burger they give kids, the little one, and then you get four chicken nuggets and you get fries and you get your drink. And by the time I eat all that, I'm full. Oh, really? I've never tried it. I'm going to have to try that. Yeah, everything except the prices. Everything gets smaller, but the prices. We've got Jackie M in the house. Yeah, prices go up and the food portions get smaller. It's like you used to buy chicken, a whole chicken for like $5. Now you get chicken for $5, but you get half a chicken. You have to pay $10 for the whole one, the whole chicken. Oh wow. Went off, people outside in the park are shooting. Are they shooting off fireworks? I hope. Yeah, right. The price went up and the bag got sugar got smaller. The one meat item that's still a good buy is the chicken quarters. You know, you get a whole bag. I think it's like 10 pounds of chicken for like $5. I think that's the best buy on any of the meat. And there's so much you can do with those leg quarters. I mean, you can barbecue them, you can roast them on the grill, you can roast them in the oven, you can put them in soup, you can fry them. You can make chicken and rice with them, chicken and dumplings. Yep, that's exactly right. Well, thank you, Jackie M. I know everybody will love that recipe if they cook them like I did in that video. And there's Alan Cooper. Happy New Year to you too. Yep, I hope it will be the best year yet. Walking Tall, you're a new subscriber. Same to you. I hope all your dreams come true. I hope everybody prospers in the new year. I know they're good, Jackie. I eat them all the time. I love them like that. Sometimes I just sit down a bowl with a bowl of black-eyed peas and some kind of bread, and that's my meal. I don't even want anything else with them because I got my little pieces of ham and stuff in my peas. Yeah, hopefully everything will change for the better in the country. Yeah, happy almost New Year's. We just got a few hours to go, depending on where you live. People on the East Coast have an hour less time to go than I do. People on the West Coast have 2 hours longer to go than I do. My grocery this week has 3 to 4 pound frozen whole chicken for 99 cents a pound. Wow, that was a good deal. I didn't think you could get chicken anywhere for 99 cents a pound, except leg quarters. I like the leg quarters because I like the legs and I like the thighs. So anytime you can get that much chicken for like around $5, you're doing good. I mean, I thought something was wrong the first time I ever noticed the bag of chicken quarters. They were like $4.98 for the bag. And I said, this can't be right. But I bought a bag and it was right, and I bought them ever since. I haven't bought any recently, but whenever I need chicken, I'll buy some. You think Black Eyed Peas is a musical group? It might be. I don't know. Save the feet for Wilson. Yeah, he can have the feet. He can have the chicken feet and the hog jowl, or the tripe and all that other parts that nobody wants but him. Armin, good morning. I guess it's morning for you. It's still nighttime for us. So is it already 2025 where you're at, Armin? Amron? Amron Kara? They're probably shooting fireworks. Hello, Esther. How are you doing this evening? It's about 10 pounds. I think that's what the bag says. I think it's 10 pounds of chicken quarters for like $5. And they're pretty big pieces too. You can't beat it. I don't like hog jowl either. My evening is great. I was working hard in the garden today and got my laundry done today and got a lot of things done. Black Eyed Peas were popular in the 90s and the 2000s. Well, I am a Fergie. Both had successful solo careers from the group, too. Oh, wow. I thought I had heard of the Black Eyed Peas before as a group, a singing group. It's not fireworks, they're shooting guns. Oh, my God. What are they doing? Having some kind of a gang war? Somebody needs to call the cops if they're shooting guns out there. They don't need to be in the park shooting guns. They could hit somebody with it. My father's Sicilian. He always puts pig's feet in his sugar red sauce. I don't want to eat pig's feet. It doesn't even appeal to me. Yeah, they definitely don't need to be in the park shooting guns. It's bad enough to be out there shooting fireworks. They don't need to be out there with guns. A stray bullet could hit anybody. I forgot to take a dose of that cough syrup today or tonight. You're exactly right, Dana. Some people don't have good sense when it comes to fireworks or guns. Yeah, Gladys, you may have to duck. I know that's not funny, but well, that's the reason I said somebody needs to call the cops and tell them, "Hey, these guys are out there shooting guns in the park. That's dangerous." I mean, those bullets go a long way, you know. Well, they're forbidden in our neighborhood here, and if someone calls the police to you, you get fined $200 for shooting off fireworks. Exactly, Jackie. I don't eat pig's feet, but if you like them and you want to eat them, more power to you. Everybody likes different things. That's crazy, Tamara. They could be shooting up at the sky and hit an airplane. Wonder how far up in the sky a bullet will go when it's shot. That's all. Chopra, Happy New Year to you too. And there's Frida Cassidy. Hello, Frida. Glad you joined our New Year's Eve get together here. Well, it's illegal to shoot off a gun in this subdivision as well. So you can't shoot guns here, and you're not allowed to shoot fireworks, but people do it. Especially the people down on the lake, they shoot them out over the water, and they think that's fine, but they get fined too if they get caught or somebody turns them in. Hey Kathy, Happy New Year to you as well. And we got some newcomer in here. JKKSNWI. Happy New Year to you, whoever you are. I can't read what you're posting because it's not in English. And I can't translate it. Be respectful or you're going to get blocked. Hey, MT. Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, you're headed to a New Year's Eve party? Well, enjoy yourself. Be safe, though. And there's Ann. Hey, Ann. Happy New Year. Or happy almost New Year's. Your little dog is terrified of fireworks. Thank you, Tamara. You'll have to try them like that. I love them that way. They're so good. The stores were crowded. They're buying all their stuff for their New Year's Eve party tonight. And Ann's little doggy's terrified of the fireworks. Dennis, if you're here, will you please get rid of this troll that come into our live chat? Yeah, but he's posting in English now. And you can understand it, and it's vulgar. Thank you, Dennis. I'm logged in with my camera, but I can't control the chat through my camera, so... Yeah, till he changes his name and comes back in. Yeah, right, Gladys. Troll be gone. Hi, Neckbone. How are you doing? And there's Rusty Bucket. Happy New Year to you as well. Blessing to you too. And there's Tina Raffo. Hello. And there's Snow White. So much rain and lightning. We've had a pretty sunshiny day yesterday and today. Got a little cooler today, but it warmed up this afternoon. The wind was blowing pretty hard though. Hello, Felicia. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, Gladys and Dennis will take care of these trolls. Yeah, it was cool here today too, but it seemed good since I was working in the yard. I actually broke out in a sweat. And there's Super Pappy. Hello, and Vegan Menu. Happy New Year's to you as well. I went to the store this afternoon, or just before dark, and I got my New Year's Eve supply. I got Diet Pepsi and barbecued potato chips. And that was it. Because I was out of soft drinks. I said, I've got to get me some Pepsi or Coke. And I picked up a bag of chips while I was there. I don't need the chips, but oh well. Devil made me do it. It seemed like Pepsi, Mountain Dew, or Coke I can drink and it doesn't make me cough. I can drink plain water and I'll cough. I don't know where Wilson is. I haven't seen him in the chat tonight. And there's Tina. Hello, Tina. And Felicia, welcome. Happy New Year. Esther Bermudez. Yeah, my black eyed peas are real good. Usually room temperature. My water. Flip Wilson said, the devil made me do it. Drinks that are too cold will make me cough. Well, I've got ice in my Pepsi, but it doesn't make me cough. Geraldine. And Kathy's fixing pork and sauerkraut for New Year's. They're in Ohio. Oh, that sounds good. Laura is happy news. News is happy New Year. What? It's almost New Year. It's not New Year yet. We've got a couple of hours to go. Guacamole dip with wavy Lay's chips. Yep, that's good. You had cheeseburgers. That sounds good. I love cheeseburgers. Laura's doing voice text. If it doesn't come out right, you know it misunderstood her. It's the carbonation that soothes my throat, maybe. I don't know. But it when I drink Pepsi or Coke or Mountain Dew, it doesn't make me cough. I drink water and it makes me cough. Oh goodness, shrimp scampi with broccoli and linguine. Oh good, I could eat that right now. I love shrimp scampi. I wonder if Flip's girlfriend Geraldine said the devil made her do it. I don't know. Y'all are ahead of me. I don't know anything about Geraldine and Flip. And there's Emily. Hi there. No, she says I'm already drunk. I don't know if I'll make it to 12. Well, you should have waited and not got drunk early. If you're going to get drunk, wait till closer to midnight. That way, at least you'll know you bring in the new year. If you're already drunk, you may be passed out by 12 o'clock midnight. When we were in your neck of the woods, we walked around downtown square. It's a cool place. Yeah, it is. I'm attempting to cook shrimp fried rice with homemade pork, steamed dumplings, and cream cheese fried wontons. Trying to save money. Wish me luck. Well, that all sounds good. It's 10:45 in Nova Scotia. Wow, you're later than me. It's only 8:47 p.m. here in Texas. It's going to be the new year for you pretty soon. In another hour, you'll be bringing in the new year, and we still have to wait. They're talking Flip Wilson show years back. I thought they must be talking about some show that I'm not familiar with. I'm on a kick of cream cheese with onions and chives and corn chips at Ruffles. It sounds good. I love cream cheese. In fact, I was thinking about making some dip with my cowboy candy, you know, the hot peppers. You can mix that in with cream cheese and make a good dip for chips with it. If you like a hot dip, a hot sweet tasting dip. Flip Wilson was a 70s black comedian. Seemed like I barely remember him now that y'all are talking about it. Laura C says she's trying to stay up. Well, it's past bedtime where you're at. I'm in Maryland and it's 9:47 here. Yeah, you're an hour later than we are. You're Eastern time. I'm Central time here. Hope Emily feels good in the morning. I love cream cheese on bread. Top it off with unsweetened jelly. I've never tried an unsweetened jelly. All the jelly I've ever eaten was sweetened. But it works good with cream cheese. I love cream cheese on bagels, and then I can top it off with jelly, and it's real good. Hi there, Tally. How are you? Happy New Year, or almost Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We got a couple hours to go, but it's almost New Year. Lord, see, it's all the best to you in 2025. Yep, same here. I wish everybody the best for 2025. Same to you, Melinda. Happy New Year to you and yours. Ann says, I love cream cheese, period. Yeah, I do too. I would love mornings if it came later in the day. Yeah, I like a late riser in the mornings, you know. I hated when I had to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to be at work somewhere, having to drive for an hour or so to get to work. I hated getting up that time of day. I love sleeping in the morning. I like being lazy in the mornings, you know. I like I sleep late. When I do get up, I stay in my PJs for a while before I ever get dressed. Come in here and drink my coffee, get on the internet and see what's going on. And then when I think about it later, I get out and I start doing stuff in the garden or the house or the yard. Me too, Ann. I like to sleep in the mornings. That's the good thing about being retired. You know, you're setting your own hours. If you want to sleep to 9 or 10 o'clock, you can sleep. You don't have to get up. I woke up kind of early this morning and was going to sleep a little bit later, but I couldn't go back to sleep. So finally, I did get up somewhat before 8 o'clock. Don't remember exactly what time it was. But I stayed in my PJs for a while. Got me some coffee and just kind of lounged around. Joanne says, yay, retirement. Yes, it's nice to relax in the morning. It's nice not to have to get up and rush to go somewhere to get to work, punch a time clock, all that stuff, you know? Dennis says, I'm mad I can't drink. Gout flare up from drinking yesterday. Well, you shouldn't have been drinking yesterday. You had to go to the doctor today? Well, what was his diet, or what was his report to you? What's going on with you now? What's he telling you? I don't drink, period. I mean, I drink Pepsi, Coca-Cola, lemonade, Mountain Dew, water. I don't drink alcohol at all. I don't drink wine. I hear you, Tamara. There was one time in my life I did get up at 4 o'clock in the morning because it took me about 2 hours to get to work. I don't miss it at all. You've been drinking since 1 o'clock? Oh my goodness, Emily. You're going to be falling down here shortly. Yeah, I drink iced tea. I love iced tea. And there's Karen Meyer. Hello, Karen. Oh, you fell down the stairs earlier? Emily, you're going to hurt yourself. Emily's a pro. Oh, goodness. That don't sound good at all, Anne. Well, good you're okay, Emily. But be careful. You could break a leg or an arm or anything falling down the stairs. And Tina retired in 2023. So you've been retired for like a year now, huh? I can't understand what Ratatouille 60 is saying. It's, I guess, in French. I don't have a translator here, so. Snow White says, God bless you all. I'm going. Where are you going, Snow White? No plans. I'm just going to fix my New Year's meal and be a homebody just like always. Yeah, unfortunately, Anne, and I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, if they do the test, that it'll come out negative. To sleep? Okay, well, you go to sleep, Snow White. And when you wake up, it'll be 2025. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Oh, he says Ratatouille says Happy New Year from France. Well, Happy New Year to you too in France. Yeah, sometimes you got to do your research, vegan menu. You can't just take the doctor's word for everything. Double check stuff. Well, good night to you, Snow White, and Happy New Year. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, everybody needs to pray for Anne. She's been through a lot and still going through a lot. Roxanne says Happy New Year from D Finance County, Ohio. I know I didn't pronounce that right. Well, Happy New Year to you too, Roxanne. Yeah, I don't, and not anymore. Doctors can make mistakes just like anybody else. And they made a big one with me, and it cost me dearly. Yeah, I always have Ann in my prayers too. She deserves our prayers. She's been through so much and she still goes through so much. Yeah, they'll always come up with something. Oh my goodness, Tina. I'm sorry to hear you got COVID, but it looks like the COVID did good. Because you said your sister passed away a year ago and you went down a downward spiral, depression, drinking, smoking, 2 packs of cigarettes. I ended up getting COVID and was in the hospital 3 days. I quit drinking and smoking. Well, see, COVID worked good for you. I mean, I'm sorry you got COVID, but it may have been a good thing that you got it because you quit drinking and smoking. You think I should do a Dollar Tree meal challenge? I love cabbage with bacon. Oh, it's so good. 1 pack every 2 days. I think it was warning from God. Yeah, could have been. Yeah, that's what I say. Sorry, it took getting COVID to make you do an about face and start being a little bit healthier. Okay, Dana Steele, Happy New Year to you and your mom. You have a blessed night and a real good day tomorrow. Stay safe. And Esther's leaving us too. Okay, good night, Esther. Sleep tight. Have a happy new year. Have a good day tomorrow and a safe New Year's Day. Well, I don't know if they've even started doing anything there yet. They might. It's about 10 o'clock. I'll have to turn the sound off of it though. Oh, let me see. I'll have to bring the um, tripod over there. And I don't know how it's going to work because it's... They're showing Brazil. I got to lower the tripod. Can you come join me here? Sure. Well, it gets too big or it doesn't get big enough. Those are fireworks in Brazil for New Year's. I got to go get my drink. Y'all, I'm trying to get a drop cord hooked up so I can plug my camera in so the battery don't die on it. I mean, I'd hate to be in the middle of doing this and my battery die on me. Who invited this TV thing? Gladys asked for it. But we can find another one. Let's see. See what else we can find. What channel do you have? I just went to live TV and they've got several well, now I can't get it back. Oh. I don't know if they've got anything on see, they got live coverage on Roku. Go to New York City. Well, that's where I was trying to go, but I haven't been able to get there. There it is, Times Square.
Adam Brody, where have you been?
Sorry, I'm cute. I like when people notice.
There you go. You are cute, I noticed. It's the fact that it's based on a true story. I mean, I'm a Shiksa, my husband's Jewish. I could relate. Is it offensive or flattering? I can't tell.
Technically, it's a Yiddish insult. That means you're impure.
I can't get it
But these days just means you're
in right with it up vertical like this. I hated that it went vertical.
This summer heralded the 2024 Paris Olympic Games. She is all smiles because she knows. And while Simone Biles solidified her standing as the greatest of all time, Simone Biles.
Janice Country QT, I didn't even realize you were here. Sorry you're leaving us. You have a good night as well.
Determination and their winning personalities.
You've played any sport in your life, you know, whether it's t-ball or
the man in the little white coat.
You dreamed about going to the Olympics? Walking out on the mat for like the first time was surreal. I walked out and Olympic rings everywhere. It was quite literally what the dream is like.
From tried and true to something new.
Here we go. Ray got started the conversation.
I don't know. I might can do better by looking at the computer over here, not the TV, because my camera is gone vertical on me and it's not cooperating with me very much. So I'm going to try it. Let's see. New Year's from Times Square. If it would have went horizontal the way it should have, I wouldn't have this problem. But it's not getting in the whole picture that I want. And the picture's not coming in very clear either. New Year's countdown. See, the picture's not very clear. Not with it going vertical like this. How about a John Wayne movie? Gladys wanted the Times Square ball. And I've got it, but you can't see it that clear. It doesn't focus good with it on vertical like this. I don't like it on vertical. Can't really see the ball. I mean, it's right in the center of the screen right here. And the ball is up here, but it's just in a blur. I hate it that it's like that. Trying to adjust it a little bit better. That's just not very good, y'all. Yeah, it's not very good, Gladys. If it had not went vertical on me like that, it would be, I would have been able to look at it good. But since it went vertical on me, it's not cooperating. Let me plug my charger back in. So my camera don't die. Sorry about that, y'all. It never cooperates with me the way I want it to. Last year we watched it pretty good, but this year it's not going to let me do it. Not with it vertical like this. I can see the chat better like that, but I you can't see anything, really. Yeah, you watched it with me last year, Gladys. I remember, but it was vertical. I mean, it was horizontal, and that's the way the picture of the little icon is showing you how it set. It set on horizontal, but it went vertical, which just irritates me to no end because I hate it when it does that. It would have worked if I'd have just got it horizontal, and it would have if I hadn't to schedule the live. If I'd have just went live right then, it would have went horizontal. But when I schedule it for some reason and set it on horizontal, it always flips. Ever since YouTube has changed a lot of settings, it flips on me. It's like I lost a lot of people doing that. We had 70 in here, and then when I tried to do that, we dropped down to 49, 46. People are leaving us, y'all. People are leaving us. It's not the same since Guy Lombardo and his Royal Canadians. Huh. Yeah, I guess they're going to sleep. They don't care anything about seeing the ball drop. I don't really care about seeing it drop either. When the clock strikes 12, I know it's the new year. And I say, whoopee! I don't have to shoot off fireworks or nothing else. I just say, yay, I made it another year. Hi, Edith. How are you? Well, thank you. It's just one of these thermal pullover shirts. And I love wearing them in the wintertime because they're warm. Well, there's a lot of people that don't care about staying up till midnight. They just go to bed whenever they want to go to bed, and they wake up the next morning and it's the new year. I've done that a few times myself. Thank you, Edith. Yeah, they're the old-timey, like thermal pullover cotton shirts that people used to wear them for PJs, or they wore them under their other clothes, for warmth in the wintertime. And now they put them on the rack just as blouses, and you get them in all different colors. And I love wearing them. I've got a light green one. I've got this one. I got a red one. I think I've got like a dark green one. A black one. Where's my New Year's snacks? I've got a bag of chips behind the computer, and I got my Pepsi right here. That's my New Year's snacks. And a little earlier, I ate a pizza pocket. I popped it in the microwave and heated it up. That's what I ate for dinner. Hi, Shatika. Blessings to you. Happy almost New Year. I'm going to have to fill my Pepsi thing up again. Yeah, I might go live tomorrow. I don't know. If I do it, it's not going to be too long. Um, I'll just show how I'm fixing my New Year's dinner, my meal, and let y'all see what I'm going to eat for New Year's. Fix my cornbread and my ham and warm my black-eyed peas up, my greens. I know, Edith, time just goes by when you're having fun, doesn't it? I mean, it seems like yesterday I was out in the garden planting my spring garden, and it's December, Christmas time already. Well, it's New Year's now. Happy New Year's to you as well, Edith. What is the metal thing above your door? It's a fire detector, fire alarm. When it registers a certain heat, the alarm goes off. Tina, you've never eaten black-eyed peas or greens? Oh my goodness. It's also a burglar alarm. There's a little chain you hook to the door. There's a little hook on the top of the door. And if the door is pulled open, it pulls the chain and the burglar alarm goes off. Old school. It's not computerized. Yours goes off when dinner's ready. I've only had the smoke detector to go off one time, and I burnt something in the frying pan on the stove, and I didn't think it was enough to set the smoke alarm off, but it did. Oh, it was terrible. It was so loud, and it hurt my ears to even hear it. I couldn't wait to get that thing turned off. Yeah, we bought the smoke detectors and the fire alarms. The first year I think we moved to Texas, which was over 40 years ago. The smoke detector is electric. It's got a light in it that detects smoke. And the burglar alarm and the fire alarms are wind up, believe it or not, just like an old-timey wind-up clock. Every once in a while you have to wind them up. And they let out a sound you don't want to hear. Their Vulcan is the company name. I know people get so busy nowadays, Edith, you don't see family. I don't. My son's so busy working, and my granddaughter's working. So I hardly ever get to see them unless it's Christmas or Thanksgiving or maybe Easter. And then sometimes I don't get to see them then. It just depends on if they're available or not. We have the same colander. It's an antique. It's pretty old. I had that colander when I first moved to Texas. I brought it from North Carolina with me. That's how old that is. It's one of the Tupperware items. I still have Tupperware bowls, cake carrier, bread box, all kind of stuff from Tupperware that I bought many, many years ago back in North Carolina that I brought to Texas with me. And I thought they didn't even sell it anymore, but I guess they do. I had a bug crawling on my forehead. I felt it and I didn't think anything was there, but I got him when I put my finger up there. I don't know if it was an ant or what it was. Oh, I still have my old colander from decades ago. They don't make things. No, the Tupperware they made years ago, that I still have a lot of it. The lids, but you know, it's getting pretty old. I don't know of any people that sell Tupperware. I guess that's why I didn't even think they sold it anymore. But I was over at my son's house one day, and my son's wife's daughter was there, and she started talking about Tupperware. And I said, oh my goodness, I didn't even know they sold that anymore. I used to have Tupperware parties and get free Tupperware. I used to have crystal parties and get free crystal item pieces. I love doing that because I always ended up with free stuff. Yes, I've got cable, Gladys. I keep my TV on Wi-Fi though. I hardly ever put it on cable and watch regular TV. I'm always on the internet stations. Dennis said he remembers his aunt having a Tupperware party in the 70s. Yeah, I had Tupperware parties all the time, and I had crystal parties because I had a friend that sold crystal, and I ended up with a whole set of crystal glasses. I ended up with crystal vases, a whole lot of crystal pieces. Because if you host one of the parties, you get free pieces of whatever they're selling. I'm sitting at the kitchen table in the kitchen chair. The sounds I hear from outside remind me of the old war movies when you hear the bombs explode. Well, that's what these fireworks sound like. They sound like they're blowing off bombs, little bombs or something. And there's Debbie. Hello, Debbie. Pray you have a blessed, healthy 2025. Thank you being here tonight. Your hair is pretty, but your kindness is more beautiful. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you, too, and have a blessed day tomorrow. It's beautiful today. I mean, it was in the mid-70s. It's only 44 degrees to now. The wind was blowing, which made it a little bit cool, but it seemed good because I did a lot of work in the yard, and it seemed for that cool breeze to feel real good, you know. I still broke out in a sweat, though. Yeah, I have arthritis in my hands either as well. And, you know, it affects this hand more than the other one. And my joints are getting real stiff. I can't make a fist anymore. That's about as close as I can get my hand. So if I want to put bobby pins in my hair or anything with this hand, it's pretty difficult. I have to use my left hand. And there's Susie Ann. Blessings. Happy New Year to you, too. Yeah, it's a little bit early. A couple of more hours and it'll be the new year. Makes your words kind of crazy. Yeah, the heat in Texas is good for arthritis because it keeps your arthritis from acting up on you Because mine bothers me more in the wintertime than I think in the summer. The dry heat in Texas is real good for anybody that has arthritis. And there's Tara. I don't know what you're saying because it's not English. I can't read other languages. We're going to get a few cooler days next week, I think, but it's not going to be real bad. It's not going to be real freezing cold. Buongiorno in Istanbul. Well, hello in Istanbul. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I watch TV sometimes, but usually it's a YouTube movie. I mean, it's crazy. I've got cable TV, but I'm always on Wi-Fi. I'm on YouTube watching movies and stuff off of the YouTube channels or off of Wi-Fi channels. I spend most of my days in my garden doing something. I did most of the day today. I got videos coming up on what I did yesterday and today in my garden. I found that I can find movies on YouTube that are really good, better than what I find on TV to watch most of the time. You know, on regular TV. Istanbul, that's a good ways away from here, from Texas. I don't have time to watch much TV, to tell you the truth. I'm usually editing videos or recording videos or something. Oh, I used to have the loveliest garden. I miss tending to it, but my back just isn't what it used to be. Mine isn't either with my back and neck injury. It gets me down sometimes. But I'll do it as long as I can. I know one day I won't be able to, but right now I will. I'll do what I can each day. Sometimes my housework is ignored because I've got something to do in the garden. I'd rather be outside. Did y'all get you some snacks for tonight? Everybody's interested in if I had snacks. Jackie M says, I absolutely love your garden. My fur babies love my garden. They like hanging out in my garden. They follow me around all the time out there. Well, they follow me around the yard no matter what I'm doing. They want to be right there. They remind me of little kids, you know. They want to be right there at your feet. I've just got one granddaughter, and she'll be 22 in June. You were eating your snacks. Been munching on fig Newtons. Oh, I love fig Newtons. And Ann just had a piece of strawberry cheesecake. I love cheesecake of any kind. And Dennis, I just had a 5-day-old hot dog. Well, heated up. I'm sure it was just as good as it was the day you stored it away. I could eat a piece of cheesecake right now. I almost bought a cheesecake. I went to the Dollar General just to pick up my Pepsi, you know, because it's just like basically a block away from my house. And they had a little round cheesecake in there. But it was a whole one, and it was $8 and something. I said, I don't think I should be buying a whole cheesecake. I'll sit down and eat the whole thing. I saw it on a vegan channel. And Life with Pippintine just had spaghetti with chocolate sauce and olives. I've never eaten the chocolate sauce, so I don't know. I've got to try this chocolate sauce. I've never tried it. Is it actually made with chocolate? Hey, now, if he had it in the refrigerator wrapped up good, it was still good in 5 days. I'm going to have to look up chocolate sauce and see how it's made. And maybe I'll attempt to make it sometime. There's a whole world out there when it comes to recipes, I'll tell you. Every kind of recipe you can imagine. Well, I've seen some people that won't even eat a boiled egg if it's been sitting on the counter for half a day. Good Lord. A boiled egg can keep for days sitting on the counter if it's boiled. Hey there, Uncle BB. Happy New Year to you too. Can y'all hear the fireworks going off? I heard one just sound like a missile, and then a bunch of explosions went off. Be interesting to see if anybody reports them and they get fined. Nobody wants to call anybody on them to report them, though. Spaghetti with clam sauce sounds good. No, it's not. It's not. It's not the Karen. You don't like boiled eggs? I love boiled eggs. I love egg salad. I love making egg salad sandwiches. I grew up on egg salad sandwiches. With 5 brothers, my mom always made us egg salad sandwiches to take to school. And the other kids, sometimes I didn't get to eat my sandwiches for lunch because the other kids wanted them. They'd bring bologna and stuff like that, and they didn't want bologna sandwiches. They wanted my egg salad. And a lot of times they talk talk me into trading them, and I don't like bologna. So sometimes sometimes I'd eat their sandwich that they gave me, and sometimes I wouldn't. But they'd eat my egg salad, and they wanted every time I brought egg salad, which was almost every day. And I loved egg salad too, and I didn't get to eat it because everybody else wanted. All the other kids wanted my sandwiches. Hi, Chill. Jalapeno deviled eggs. I've never tried jalapeno deviled eggs. Yeah, I was too nice. I let them talk me into trading with them. I told them they need to get their mother to make egg salad. They don't make it like your mama does. Your mama's egg salad's better. Pickled quailed eggs. I've never had pickled quailed eggs. And they're good with bacon chipped up in them. Anne likes the egg salad. She just doesn't like just the whole boiled egg. I love soft boiled eggs for breakfast with toast. I love hard boiled eggs. I can sit down and just eat a couple of hard boiled eggs for breakfast. My mom made black eyed peas, but she didn't make them like I do. She never put tomatoes and stuff in them. And I didn't care for them. I wouldn't eat black eyed peas when my mama cooked them growing up. I didn't like them. I never would eat them until I started cooking for myself, and I made them with the tomatoes and stuff the way I do it. And I love them like that. Pickled egg sandwich. Now, I don't know how that would be, but it might be okay. Pickled eggs for a pickled body. I'm sure they are, Jackie. I've just never had a pickled egg. Yeah, my mom was a real good cook, but she didn't cook black-eyed peas the way I do. I mean, I'm sure they were good the way she fixed them. I just didn't like them when I was growing up. I was an adult cooking for myself before I'd ever eat black-eyed peas. I didn't even like to smell them cooking. Same way with boiled peanuts. I didn't like boiled peanuts. It'd make me nauseated. Today I love them. But I could walk in the house, and if they were boiling peanuts, oh, it made me nauseated to smell it. Ooh, I couldn't handle it. And I never would even try to eat one. It was gross to me. And today I love boiled peanuts. We took my brother out today for his birthday. Well, good for you, Uncle BB. Oh no, they're liable to shoot out your cable. Somebody needs to call the cops and make them stop. MT said we used to eat gopher when you... Really? Want to boil peanuts? It's green peanuts when you pull the bush up and get the peanuts off the bush. When they're green, wash them good, put them in a pot and boil them until they're cooked and salt them real good. And they're good. Turtle gopher? Huh, I've never eaten gopher. I've eaten squirrel. Growing up, my mom would cook squirrel and rice, and it was pretty good. Poor little things didn't have much meat on their bones, but they were good. Yeah, I'm sure you got plenty of tortoises in Florida. They'll put you under the jail now for messing with one? A tortoise? Huh. Is it thundering in New York or is it fireworks? Happy New Year, Kay's Days. I don't think Ava knows what she's talking about. Yeah, I don't want to watch either one grow. Be a long time. Thunder feels like Texas. Oh, the gopher tortoise is protected now. Sounds like I got cannons going off in the neighborhood. They're shooting so much fireworks. Hope I make it for your next trivia stream. Happy New Year. It'll be Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central. I never really ate turtle, but I guess it's no more to eat turtles than it is to eat crabs or something like that. It's thundering and lightning by you. You're cooking pork roast tomorrow, Katie's Days. Well, I'm fixing my traditional New Year's meal. Black-eyed peas, greens, ham, and cornbread and rumbling. Well, the fireworks are rumbling and exploding all around me. It sounds like a battlefield of cannons going off. You baked your brother a pumpkin cake? Oh my goodness, Uncle BB, with peppermint icing. I bet that was good. I've never had a pumpkin cake with peppermint icing. Your neighbors will run out of fireworks before midnight. I don't know. The people around here don't run out. They're shooting fireworks the day after the day after New Year's. They'll probably be shooting fireworks this weekend. Whew, I'm getting sleepy. It was a mix and canned frosting. Huh. I didn't even know they made peppermint frosting. I don't know if I've ever seen peppermint frosting in a can. Maybe they don't have it at the stores I go to. Who knows? It's a weird combo, just what you had on hand. I bet it was good, though. I do that all the time. I make whatever I've got on hand. It might be weird, but it ends up being good. Yeah, I was wondering, did he like it? Did your brother like the cake? Oh, you don't haven't had it yet. You gonna have it tomorrow? Tamara's mom loved peppermint ice cream, only available around the holidays. See, I've never heard of peppermint ice cream either, but I bet it's good. I love peppermint, so peppermint icing and peppermint cake or ice cream I think, would be good. Your sister got him a cake and you're having it tomorrow. Well, when are you gonna have the cake that you baked for him? The one with the peppermint icing. From Publix is the best peppermint. We don't have a Publix here. No, you gotta have your cake, Uncle BB. Dennis, you were making a pineapple upside down cake tomorrow, but you already ate entire jar of maraschino cherries. Well, you'll have to make your cake without the cherries. It'll be just as good. You'll still have the pineapple on it. But don't bump your cake, Uncle BB. I bet that cake is good. Oh my goodness. And I bet your brother has never eaten a pumpkin cake with peppermint icing before. You tried to make it with peppermint candies, crushed peppermint candies, and your mom said it wasn't the same. Yeah, I'd go ahead and have that cake anyway, Uncle BB. Well, did she know that you baked him a cake, your sister? Yeah, your cake is special, Uncle BB. You made it. You made it for your brother. You got to give it to him. It was good, but oh my God, that was a hassle making that big old cake. I don't think I ever want to make another big one like that. And I tried it a different way than the way I made my son's Easter egg cake when I took it to school. And the way I made my son's years ago was the better way. And the next time I make one, it's going to be the way I made his first cake. It'll turn out better. She didn't know. Well, give him both cakes at the same time. He can eat some of both of them. Or give it to him and tell him to take it home with him because it was baked for him. I bet it's going to be real good when you eat it. I really do. A cake off. Which one is better? The one with the peppermint icing or the one your sister got him? And I'll bet he's never gotten 2 birthday cakes on his birthday before. Yep, slice of each would be real good. My son and them wanted me to bring dessert for Christmas dinner, and I was so sick with that allergic reaction to that shot, I just didn't feel like fixing a cake or a pie. And I had forced myself to make those videos on the peanut butter, the creamy peanut butter fudge, and the banana pudding Rice Krispie treats. And I already had them fixed, so I took those over there. I hated it, but I just didn't feel like making a cake or a pie on top of what I'd already done. Maybe next time I'll make up for it. They keep shooting fireworks off down here behind me. Whoa. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it was real sweet of you to bake your brother a birthday cake. And I'd definitely give it to him, too. Or at least put it out there for him to eat some of. I bet yours will be better than the one your sister got him. They stay close to home when there's fireworks going off. They don't care for it. You're a sweet guy. Yeah, to bake your brother a birthday cake, you are. Well, y'all, it's 50 minutes and counting for most of you that are in chat to get to New Year's. Because I know a lot of you are Eastern time, so you're an hour ahead of me. So it's almost that time. It's almost midnight for y'all. He's very good to you. Well, I definitely let him know that you baked him that cake. And I give him the opportunity to sample it. It won't hurt to put 2 cakes out there. What is my time? It's 10 o'clock right now. 10:09, I'm sorry. 10:09 p.m. So it's after 11 for most of you. I got to get me a refill. Oh. I'll make sure I let you see what I'm drinking. I'm drinking Pepsi. That's it. Good old Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. And I got this great old big bag of barbecue potato chips at the store earlier. In case I got the munchies for New Year's. It's 8:10 where Jackie's at, 10:10 where Donna is, 9:09 for Susie Ann. Oh, in Arizona. So it's different times for everybody in chat, isn't it? Well, I drink the diet drinks so I don't get all that sugar. I don't want all that sugar. Looks like Jackie M's the longest away from midnight. Dennis says, my grandma always said that Diet Pepsi tastes like quinine. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about it. You get in that crowd, there's nowhere to go to the bathroom. Because you can't go in the restaurants. There's no place with bathrooms. And I don't know what people do. Same thing you run into but the town square here in Granbury, they've kind of remedied that problem. If you're anywhere close to the town square, watching a parade or walking around shopping, doing stuff like that, they have a public bathroom just one block off of the square. Years ago they didn't have it, but they put that in a few years ago. And I guess it would be impossible to put enough restrooms around for the crowd that watched the ball drop in Times Square. I mean, that's insane. I've often wondered what people do standing out there for so many hours waiting for the ball to drop. I definitely have to go to the bathroom at least once during all that time. But yeah, Granbury wants people to come to Granbury. They want people on the square, walking around and shopping. So they put in a public bathroom. Hope they don't eat Chinese, right? Or Mexican food. Lamisha Carter, hello. You're a newbie. Welcome. Yeah, our city saw the need for public restrooms off the town square. So if people are watching a parade or anything on the parade route, the bathrooms are at least within walking distance to them, because the businesses close their doors when the parade's going on or any type of a function like that, and you can't use the restrooms. Same with the 4th of July fireworks. They lock their doors. They don't let people in because they know they're just coming in to use the restrooms. Lamisha, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Lamisha Carter. I know I didn't say it right. You shouldn't call me the N. I didn't call you the N word. I said Lamisha. Lamisha. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Right, Dennis. Hope they don't eat Chinese food. What happened to Lamisha, or whatever her name was, Carter? All of a sudden she disappeared. And now you know you're not going. got timed out. I don't know what she was talking about that I shouldn't have called her the N word. I didn't say anything with the N in it. Maybe she was a troll trying to start some kind of crap. Yeah, troll. Some troll trying to come in here and start some crap. I feel like that ant might have bit me when it was on my head earlier. It itches there now. Happy New Year, Donna. Welcome. Welcome to our New Year's chat. Yeah, we were talking about everybody in chat has a different time. They're in a different time zone. Some people are an hour ahead of me. Some are an hour or 2 hours behind me. And just think, it's already 2025 some places, like in Brazil where they were shooting off fireworks. It's already 2025 there. 18 after 11 there in Kentucky. Yeah, it won't be long before it'll be 2025 for you. It's just that after 10 here. Well, thank you, Susie Ann. You remembered the thumbs up. My older son came home yesterday to spend the day with us, and he was a big, beautiful, has a beautiful garden at his home. He pitched a whole big bang of lettuce, mustard greens, and collard greens and brought them to us. Oh, wow, that was so nice of your son, Ann. They're all organic and beautiful, I bet. I took a great big bag of greens to my son when I picked that great big bag. I bet there was $50 worth of greens and that I packed in that bag, that shopping bag. He had enough greens to eat for a while, or they could have froze them or done something with them, to keep them. Like I did, I cooked them all and put them in baggies and put them in the freezer. I love mustard greens. I love collard greens, kale, spinach, any of it, turnips. My lettuce didn't do much this year. I don't know why. I'll try again this coming spring. The way we always did back home, we'd take mustard greens, turnip greens, collard greens, and mix them together, and we called it a salad, a mixed green salad, and cook it. And it was real good. Yep, Donna, I do too. I love greens, pinto beans, and cornbread. I'm going to cook me some perpetual spinach tomorrow to go with my black-eyed peas that I've got cooked. And I'm going to fix a couple of slices of ham. And I'm going to make me a little bitty cornbread, cake of cornbread in my cast iron skillet. Do it on top of the stove. Tina said, somehow I lost your channel, just found it again. Well, you need to have all notifications turned on, and if you do, it'll notify you every time I go live. It'll notify you every time I post a video. Just go back to where you subscribed at and click on the bell and choose all notifications. I like to take the pot liquor, as you call it, Dennis, and make dumplings in it. It's real good to make dumplings in that pot liquor that you cook the greens in. Yep, they are good for you. Beans and peas are good for you too, but a lot of people don't eat that stuff today. I'm glad I can grow them here, because usually I go usually I go to Walmart and I'll buy a big bag of greens, $5 or $6 for the bag of greens. And then when you bring them home and you put them in a pot, you end up with just a little bit of greens. You know how you cook them and they go down? And I was buying at least one bag of them a week because I love greens. So I said, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm going to grow my own. So I've got plenty of greens growing in my garden. Okay, Janice, so I'm glad you did. Oh, that sounds real good, Ann. Cook some mustard greens and put the big ham bone in there. Yeah, that's going to be good. Yep, I pan fried them before. That's the way I'm going to do my perpetual spinach tomorrow, because it cooks real fast. And I'm going to pan fry them tomorrow with my ham and my black-eyed peas that I got cooked and my cornbread that I'm going to make. You didn't have the black-eyed peas? Oh, no. You got to have black-eyed peas for New Year's. Yeah, I was wondering if Gladys was going to make it to midnight. Poor thing, her medicine might put her to sleep. Yeah, I don't usually pan fry my collards and stuff like that because it takes a little bit to get them cooked. But my perpetual spinach, it cooks real fast, so I like to fix that in a frying pan. I just saute it a little bit in the frying pan and it's cooked. That's the way I'm going to do tomorrow. So, like I said, I may go live fixing my little dinner tomorrow, but I won't be on live very long. Just long enough to get my dinner made and let you see what I'm going to eat for my dinner tomorrow, and then I'll be off and I'll be eating. Well, you can make bean soup just like I made my black-eyed peas today. In that video, just add a little bit more water and it's soup. I mean, that same recipe is for black-eyed pea soup that I make. I just didn't add that much water in my beans because I didn't want the peas to be that watery. Hi, Cheryl. How are you? Happy New Year. You may get ice next week after having spring temps. Oh, wow. I hope not. Happy New Year, Janine Spurgeon. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow as well. I may go live and let you see how I'm doing my New Year's meal. Yeah, the way I make it with the tomatoes and everything in it, oh, it's so good. Oh, my goodness. If you ever eat them that way, you'll never want them any other way. Like I said, you don't have to make them soupy. You can cook them a little longer, cook out some of the liquid, and make them the way you want it. Or you can make them as soupy as you want. And after you quit cooking them, those peas will soak up some of that liquid. They're kind of like pinto beans, you know, when you cook them. They're real soupy when you cook them and you turn the burner off. But then by the time they cool down, the beans absorb a lot of that liquid, so they're not soupy like that anymore. You're good, Cheryl. Okay, good for you. Happy New Year to you. If they soak overnight, can I add some water? Yeah, you can. Oh, that sounds good, Janine. Beans, awesome cornbread, deviled ham, broth for cabbage for tomorrow, and maybe ham and split pea soup for Friday. That all sounds good. A big ham bun, lots of meat. Yeah. Yep. Put corn brandy in. Cornbread in. Yeah. A lot of people like it soupy because they like to put cornbread in it. But like I said, you can fix it any way you want. You can put as much liquid in it as you want, or you can put as least amount as you want in there. I like a little bit in there, even if I have to put them in a bowl to eat them so they don't run all over my plate. Yeah, they would be good over some mound of white rice, Susie Ann. I didn't even think about putting them on rice, but they're good. Whether you put them on rice or not, those peas are good. Sometimes I put jalapenos chopped up in mine or my cowboy candy. Just depends on how the notion strikes me of how I want to fix it. If I do the Mexican cornbread, I definitely put peppers in it. No, they're outside. Lucky's been sleeping in the greenhouse. Little Buddy's been sleeping on his swing. If it gets real nasty outside, Little Buddy will come in the house. And Lucky goes to the greenhouse. He likes it out there. This was a tad bit sweet, but I loved it. Yep. Ann says, I fixed my black-eyed peas like you did, Linda. Well, good, Ann. I love them like that. Well, usually I'll put one of my little dessert bowls on my plate, and I'll put my peas in that, and I'll put my other food on my plate, you know, my ham and my greens and my cornbread. Because I don't want my black-eyed peas too dry. Have you ever made hopping johns? I don't know what that is, Ann. Yeah, it all goes to the same place, Dennis, but sometimes you don't want it all mixed up before it gets there. Oh, that sounds good, Janice. A dark chocolate walnut cake. Wow. I love chocolate cake. And I bet that'll be good. So good. Me too. My black eyed pea soup video has already got 2,000 views on it. Over 2,000 views. Whoopee. That makes me happy. Man, they are shooting fireworks like crazy all around me. Most of the people you've talked to, Janice, have already gone to bed. Too tired to stay up. Well, I took a short nap. Well, not really a nap, but I laid down and I rested after I showered and changed and got something to eat and all that because of all the work that I did in the garden today. And I did laundry today. So it was like playing catch up for me today. So I didn't want to be totally exhausted for tonight. So I laid down for about an hour. I didn't go to sleep, but I laid down and rested. And it makes a difference. Good evening, Sandy. How are you? It's like black-eyed peas, onions, and rice and seasoning. You can also put okra in it. Just love it. Sounds good, Ann. I think we may have lost Gladys. She must have fallen asleep. I haven't seen her in chat lately. MT. He said he ate so much boiled okra when I was a kid that my socks won't stay up now. Yeah, I hope she's doing okay too. I haven't seen her. She told, I sent her an email and I asked her, if everything was okay, that I hadn't seen her in my lives in a while. And she said she was just taking a break from YouTube. You had fireworks this evening also right before the storms. Nick Gurr. Happy birthday, Nick. Kind of like white okra or cream peas. You're in North Carolina. That's where I'm originally from. What part of North Carolina, Sandy? High Point. That's not too far from where I'm from. I'm from a little town called Atkinson, just inland from Wilmington, North Carolina. I've not heard of those either, Ann. All that stuff that Dennis is talking about. My hometown is real close to Carolina and Wrightsville Beach, all that area. I know that hurricane was devastating. White Lake is about 20 miles from my hometown, Crystal Beach. That's a big tourist location. Well, I'm a Florida native, only in Florida. Well, I never dreamed when I was growing up I'd end up in Texas. So that was a surprise to me. My mom was from New York. My dad was from North Carolina. So we spent part of my childhood living in each place. We lived in New York for a few years and then moved back to North Carolina and stayed. Not a Texas thing, Dennis. Yeah, I like doing crafts. I don't get much time to do too many of them. I've done several videos on designing aprons that I've made out of blue jeans or out of blue jean coveralls. They turned out real cute. And I didn't have a pattern for them. That was just something on the whim that I did. But I like doing crafts and stuff like that. And Janice says she's only lived in Northwest Arkansas. Do you do crafts, Sandy? You'll have to find my videos that I did on designing those aprons that I made. I know 2, maybe 3. Well, you're welcome, Sandy. Glad to have you. And you're a crafter. Okay. With the garden and everything, I don't get much time to do a whole lot of crafting anymore, but I found time to do those videos on making those aprons. And I've wore them some in my videos, some of my cooking videos, if I think to put them on. Well, it's 15 minutes away from midnight in some areas. If you're Eastern time, it's 15 minutes away from 2025. It's another whole hour for me. Okay, you do that, Sandy. I've got a lot of videos. There's well over 2,000 videos. Yep, I've got cooking videos as well. I posted a cooking video this morning on black-eyed peas for New Year's. And it's a really good recipe. You'll have to try it. I post videos on a lot of different things. I do gardening, composting in place, Cooking what you grow, some crafts, designing my aprons. I do a lot of different things like that. A lot of people say they like it because they don't get bored with my channel. Not every single video is gardening and not every single video is cooking. I do a mixture. I mix it up. Yeah, Gladys is in a lot of Helen's videos, in her lives, and a lot of her grandson's lives, and uh, her daughter-in-law, Tammy Hodges. I think that's where I met Gladys, because I was going in their lives too sometimes, and I met Gladys in there, and then she started watching some of my videos and coming in my lives, and I made her a moderator. Yes, Janice, Helen is a sweet person. I watched you and Helen in 2022. Wow. Yeah, I crochet, I paint, I draw stuff. One of my videos was on refurbishing an old gas grill, and I turned it into a workbench for the garden. Kind of made it into like a potting stand for new plants. And I painted flowers and stuff on the hood of it when it's closed. And I did it all on video. I enjoy doing stuff like that. My dad was a real good artist. He could draw and paint anything. My brothers, one paints, one does a lot of charcoal drawings that he's really good at. Yeah, I think it turned out real good. You enjoy making homemade soap. I've never tried to make soap before, but I know people that do. One of my neighbors makes homemade soap, and she was going to give me some, but I was afraid to try it because some of it had coconut oil in it, and I'm allergic to coconut oil. I'll break out in hives. And I said, I'm afraid to use your soap because I don't want to break out in hives. Use goat milks in homemade soap. I crocheted collars on blouses. I've crocheted sleeves on pullover blouses. I've crocheted my bedspread. I crochet stitch with yarn with the big needles. Tammy, is that who you're talking about, Ann? Tammy Hodges is Helen White's daughter-in-law because she's married to her son, Danny. I crocheted a bedspread for my queen size bed. I crocheted pillow shams. I made one for my son's king size bed years ago. And I've crocheted a little pillow cover with the little thread. And that's so tedious. Oh no, you came out smelling like rotten eggs? Because at your grandparents' house you had to bathe with lava soap and sulfur water. No, I've not really made pot holders. I mean, I've made one or two, but I never did much at it. My mom used to make some that was really nice. Lava soap feels like sandpaper. You crochet amigurumi. I'm not sure I know what that is. Oh, animals, yeah. I've never tried animals. I don't know if I could do it or not. It takes grease off good though. That lava soap. I've never used lava soap. I don't know. And I've never made homemade soap, so I don't know anything about the homemade soap. I made a phoenix, fox, angels, horses. Wow. Sounds like you're really talented, Sandy. Previous action. 4 minutes, Dennis, and it will be 2025 where you're at. MT said, I used to keep it in the shower. I've got a video that I did on paper quilts. I don't know if you've ever heard of a paper quilt. It's where you actually sew the fabric on paper, because you can just use scraps of paper. I thought people would be interested in seeing how that was done. So, because growing up, I used to sew paper quilts with my in-laws. My mother-in-law and my sister-in-law would sit down one day and get paper squares and sew paper quilt squares. Yep, it's almost. It's a countdown for Dennis. And in New York, the ball has come down probably. It's almost down to the ground right now. Whoopee. We'll ring in the new year with you, Dennis. I don't know if your clock will hit midnight the same time mine will. Mine says 10:58 right this minute. I don't know what that one up there says. 10:59. I haven't heard of paper quilts, but I really like the old hand stitch quilts. Well, the paper quilts are actually sewed on paper. And then when you get all the squares together, you pull the paper off the back of it. It's an interesting way to do it because you can use any scraps, any shape or size on a paper quilt. You still be poor. We're all poor. I'm making a bagel with butter and cream cheese. Y'all made me hungry. Where's my bagel, Dennis? There you go, Sandy. Woohoo, Dennis! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Dennis. My clock just rolled over. 12 midnight. Happy New Year. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Should old acquaintance be forgot? I don't even know the words to that song. Used to, I'd stay up till the ball dropped on TV, then I'd go to bed because it was already New Year's. But it was still an hour before midnight here. But I still say it's Happy New Year because it's already 2025. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Happy New Year, everybody, wherever you're at. It's 2025 in some places already. Dennis is going back to his bagel. I hope yours is too, Jackie. I hope everybody has a fantastic 2025. And I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. See, we'll get to do this every hour now. When it does actually get midnight here, then it's my Happy New Year. And then another hour, it's going to be somebody else's Happy New Year. Well, I was about to ask. What were you about to ask? You have to stay on. Okay, I've got to stay on. Yeah, but if I stayed on for everybody's New Year, I'd be here till in the morning. I mean, like 6 and 7 in the morning for every time zone. Are you going to stay on with me? Jackie's 3 hours away from the New Year. See? I knew there was somebody in here that was like 3 or 4 hours still away from New Year's. Just kidding, but I will if you stay on. I think Gladys just missed her New Year's because she's sleeping. You have plenty of bagels. Happy New Year, Ann, Sandy, Jackie, Dennis, Vegan Menu. Lord have mercy. I don't know how many time zones there are. But you know, we've got Pacific time, we've got Eastern time, we've got North Central time, and then there's time zones all over the country. Oh, you got to stay up and watch for fires with your nutty neighbors. Yeah, it'll soon be Happy New Year for you, Jackie. Like Hawaii, they're 5 hours earlier than we are. So we'd have to stay up till like 5 in the morning to bring their New Year in. 9 time zones. Wow, that's a lot of time zones. I'd be up till 8 or 9 in the morning. No fireworks there yet. Give them time. Is it even dark where you're at, Jackie? Oh, you were only saying U.S. time zones. Well, then I'd at least be up to 2 o'clock in the morning because California is 2 hours behind us. Yes, it's dark. Some places it's early morning already. Like in the UK and Pakistan and Iran, India. They're almost a whole day difference than us. Do you know what time it is in those 9 different time zones, Ann? Happy New Year, Felicia. Don't stay up, I'll live. That's what it is here, Ann. 11:08. It's going to be one heck of a year, vegan. I was wondering what times it is in the 9 different time zones. Like they are ahead of us, behind us. You're hearing guns now just in case you drop off. Oh no. Okay, Donna, Happy New Year. Have a blessed day tomorrow. Your grandkids are all texting you. Never one I want. Sleep tight, Donna. Don't let the bed bugs bite, and have a blessed New Year's Day tomorrow. Ooh, I'm going to try to hold out to 12 midnight and bring my new year in. And then I'm going to have to call it because I'm getting tired too. It's been a long day today. How many grandkids do you have, Jackie? They could keep you quite busy. Know what, Ann? You don't know what the different times are? I think that's what I asked you. I'm only 1 hour from you. It's 11:13 here right now. So I think we're the same time, Ann. Aren't you Central Time? California 2 behind. I didn't realize you were in California. Because it's 11:13 p.m. here right now. So what is it, 9:14 in California? Oh, California's 2 behind. Yeah, you're only 1 hour difference from me, I think. 9:15. But I think Ann is just an hour from me. How many grandkids do you have, Jackie? Yeah, Ann must stay up late too. 6 grandkids. Oh my goodness. If they all text you, they keep you pretty busy. One great grandbaby. Oh my goodness. I don't have any great grandbabies yet. But I just got one granddaughter. My daughter never has had children, so. Y'all have a good night and Happy New Year. About Tucker. Okay, MT. Happy New Year. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And you have a blessed New Year's Day tomorrow. You're very welcome, MT. Yes, Jackie, you love all your grandbabies just like you would your own kids. Oh, yes, they are. Grandbabies are so precious. I wish I had more of them. They call or text you with every issue they have. Well, they value you, Jackie. You're their grandmother. You know the best. They know you can advise them well. You're outside of Waco. Well, then you're the same time as I am, Ann. Waco is Central Time. That's okay, Mason. Basketball comes first. Glad to see you back. How was your New Year's Eve going? Yeah, I thought you were the same time as me, Ann. Happy New Year, Crystal. Hope you have a blessed year. Oh, wow, Mason, you got offers from LCU, TCU, and Mississippi State University. Wow. Congratulations. Where do you think you might end up going? Happy New Year, Sherry in Oregon. Hope you have a blessed 2025. We got Happy New Year from Oregon. Happy New Year, Sherry. Have a blessed New Year's Day tomorrow. We got people popping in from all over the place. And there's Tenny. Happy New Year, Tenny. You fell asleep and all the fireworks going off woke you up. Yep, I'd say you're a party person. Probably LSU, and Happy New Year from Mississippi. Well, Happy New Year to you, Mason. Congratulations on your great basketball playing. Uncle BB, the cake was a dud. What do you mean it was a dud? I bet it's not a dud. I bet it's good. Those tigers are bad. It didn't rise, it was wet. I used applesauce instead of 3 eggs. What? I can see where that might not work if you used applesauce instead of eggs. Bad is in good. And Ann's eating baby dill pickles. Used to go outside and bang pans at midnight. It's too darn cold now for me. I don't think I want to go outside and bang pans. My dad would always go to South Carolina over the state line because you could buy fireworks there. You can't buy them in North Carolina. And he'd get, just the regular firecrackers and sparklers and a few cherry bombs and stuff like that. Not a whole lot, but he'd bring them back. And we'd shoot them off at New Year's and 4th of July. I never could understand why North Carolina, it was illegal to sell or buy fireworks. But it is. I guess they've got their reasons. Jerkins Ann. I like the little bitty sweet pickles. The jerkins, as you call them. But the dill pickles are good too. Well, why didn't you eat the whole bagel? You said you should have eaten the whole bagel. You mean you should not have? Did it fill you up too much? I'm sorry, if I'm going to sit down and eat a bagel, I'm going to eat the whole thing. I'm not going to eat just half of it. I can't eat 4 pickles. Yeah, you could eat 4 little pickles. Mason's favorite college football team is LSU. Beat Baylor 44-31. Is that why you picked LSU? And half a block of cream cheese. You were a little hungry. Yeah, that's a little bit much on the cream cheese for me on one bagel now. But I bet it was good. Yep, I bet it was yummy. But it's good. That was a little bit much of the good thing. Mason can't eat it, any food with gluten. And that's gotta suck that you have to watch what you eat because you can't have the gluten. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. 44 degrees where you're at. It's 43 here right now. 43 degrees here. My boyfriend got an offer from LSU too. That's the main reason he played football. '51 where Jackie is. Me too, Uncle BB. I watch everything I eat. My weight shows it too. I'm a healthy eater. What can I say? I love to eat. I love food. About 30 more minutes. Mason's a picky eater. What kind of food do you like, Mason? Yep, I'm right there with you, Dennis. I like seafood diet too. I see it and I eat it. I may have. I watch it as it goes on my hips too. And my butt. Here lately you've been leaning toward veggies and fruits. Well, that's good. Dennis is a meat and taters guy. I love taters too. And I love some meat. I can make a meal out of a couple of taters, as he calls them, taters. Except for my late mother's cooking. What didn't you like about your late mother's cooking, Dennis? My grandma taught me to cook. Everything. Oh no. Evidently, she was not a very good cook. Sorry. I think everybody in my family were good cooks. I don't think I ever complained about anything any of them cooked. It was always good. My dad could cook. My dad can cook too. But my mom was a real good cook just as well. Back to my cake. The Pillsbury box said you can substitute applesauce. I baked it within 2 minutes. What did I do wrong? I have no idea. I've never heard of substituting applesauce for eggs, though. You might probably still needed the eggs in it. I have no idea. I've never cooked a cake with applesauce. Oh, wow. Congratulations, Mason. In 24 minutes, you'll be sharing a New Year's kiss. Woohoo! I've used applesauce before, Uncle BB. What, to substitute for eggs, though? I wouldn't think you could substitute the applesauce for eggs. Because eggs is kind of what holds your cake together. Yeah, did you turn the oven on, Uncle BB? Oh, goodness. I know I made some pumpkin cookies one time, and you use pumpkin puree that you put in your cookie dough, and my cookies came out real moist. I didn't particularly like them that way. They were good cookies, but they were a little bit more moist than I would want them. Too Tall Rob, Happy New Year to you too. Hope you have a great one this year. He took you to the river walk where they have fireworks, and he bought a sparkling water because we're teens. Okay, well that's nice of him. So you're having you a good New Year's then, Mason. Island Queen. She says, I'm drunk just passing by lives tonight. Well, that's one way to bring in the new year. Just hop, skip, and jump through people's lives. Well, welcome here. You can send me all of your unwanted defective cookies. Yeah, they were pretty good cookies, but they were just really moist. I like a moist cookie, but not as moist as they were. Yeah, stay a while, Island Queen. And there's Cuddle Bear. Hello. Happy New Year. Or it will be here in just a few minutes. It's 11:40. Too Tall Rob. I've yet to meet a cookie I didn't like. How's Cuddle Bear? At Christmas, that's what you got from your aunt was broken cookies. I'm great. Glad to hear you're doing well. Well, broken cookies are good too. You got to break them to eat them anyway. A big hugging squeeze, wishing you the best for the New Year's. Well, same to you too, Tall Rob. Wish you the best for the new year. Playing half of the season with a knee brace. It's happened when I got into a fight with another teen. But they shoved me first because they can't tolerate my trash talking. Oh my goodness. Have to watch all that, Mason. Yeah, I guess I should have put them back in the oven and baked them a while longer and dried them out. For the oil. All I gotta say is it ain't my fault. Oh, me. Too Tall Rob, you got fireworks going off around your place tonight? They're shooting them off all around me. And they're not supposed to be doing it, but they do it anyway. No need to leave, Island Queen. But you have a good night. Happy New Year. Be safe. Have a good day tomorrow. Your boyfriend laughs every time you get a technical foul. Why does he laugh at you? Well, it's only about 15 more minutes. Because when I get a technical, it's going to be a great game. Oh, okay. Never thought of it that way, but I guess if you get a technical foul, you end up playing good or something. I don't know. I haven't. I've been thinking about some, I don't know, but I haven't actually made a resolution yet of any kind. How about the rest of you? To feel better? Oh, yeah, Anne. Definitely. Dennis is not, his is not to drink anymore. I'll drink the same amount as usual. Dennis. Technomean's game is going to be filled with unkind words and actions and dirty plays, and my personal favorite, my attitude. So it sounds like, Mason, you show people who's boss on the court. Dennis likes your attitude, Mason. Show them who's boss, and I'll match their energy. Yeah, that's a sign of a winner. That's why you're getting scholarships. Harendra, hello from India. Happy New Year. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I watch your video. Well, thank you. I'm glad you do. Glad you watch. Is it New Year in India yet? Thank you. What time is it in India right now? Yeah, it's New Year in India. Well, Happy New Year. My boyfriend said I'm a short white male version of Angel Riz. 11:19. And it's 11:49 here, so you're only about 30 minutes difference from my time. No, you're 13 hours difference because you're 11:19 a.m. and I'm 11:50 p.m. It's nighttime here and it's morning for you. Yeah, it's almost lunchtime in India. And it's almost 12 midnight here. So you're already in the new year. Yep, 10 minutes to go. And it'll be the new year here. Goodness, it sounds like cannons going off all around my house. It goes boom. When I look on Instagram, I better not see New Year, New Me. If I do, I'm blocking everyone. What? When I look on Instagram, I better not see New Year, New Me. I don't even go on Instagram, so you won't be blocking me. Oh, really, Cuddle Bear? A lot of streamers from India? Well, there's Wilson Todd. Hello. Just in time to wish everybody a Happy New Year in like 8 minutes. We were been wondering about you, where you were. He's real busy eating neck bones and rice. My school colors are black, red, and white. My college colors was purple and yellow, or no, purple and gold. My high school was emerald green and gold. Chicken feet. Wilson will never live down chicken feet and hog jows and all this weird stuff. Yeah, I figured you were with your girlfriend. I went to college in Weatherford. I haven't even thought about lotto. What is the lotto jackpot right now? I don't even know what it is for Texas. Do you know British Racing Green? No, I don't. What is British Racing Green? Yeah, the dark green. Oh, British Racing Green. Oh no, I don't know that. But my basketball uniform was emerald green and gold, and it was silk. Our uniforms were made out of silk. They were real shiny and soft. Felt real good. You declined offers from Yukon, Texas, A&M, Texas, Longhorns, and Oklahoma Ole Miss. Huh. The Jaguar cars often had that wonderful classic color. Really? I didn't know that. See, I learn something every day. How are the cats do? They're great. They're sleeping right now. The emerald green reminded you of that. Yeah, those cats are sound asleep right now. Cat rest, yeah. Well, that's what, about 3 or 4 minutes? Countdown, yeah. My stats for the first half of the season are 25.3 points per game, 21 rebounds per game, 10 assets per game, and for defense, 9 blocks per game. Doing pretty good. Gonna have black-eyed peas and salt pork. I'm gonna have black-eyed peas too. I did my video on black-eyed peas that I cooked for tomorrow, and I posted the video this morning. So I already got my pot of peas cooked. I just got to cook my greens, my cornbread, and my ham tomorrow. And I'm not going to make a whole ham. I'm just going to fry a couple of slices of ham and make me a few greens and a little bitty cornbread, cake of cornbread. Undefeated, 13-0. Way to go, Mason. Whoopee. I never played any sports in high school and middle school. I was too poor. Well, I was poor, but I played basketball, and I was in track. I played softball. I'll never forget when I was in junior high, the high school students were teasing us because all the high school girls that were on the basketball team were real tall. And all the girls on my team, my junior high team, were real short people like me, 5'2", 5'3". I think we had one girl in there that was maybe 5'7", 5'8". One girl. The rest of us were little shorties, but we could play. They kept making fun of us. So they made some of us mad one day. And we challenged the high school basketball team, the girls' basketball team, to a playoff in the gym in front of the whole school. They accepted. Guess what? We beat them 15-0. It was a tough game, but we beat them. We didn't even let them score. They never teased us after that. We were short, we were fast, and we knew how to play ball. And our coach, Mr. Nelson, he just laughed. It made him feel so good that we won. We, junior high basketball team, little short girls, beat the high school girls basketball team and they were real tall girls, all of them. But we could run in and out of them and scoot around, take the ball away from them, and we were gone with it. Our coach, Mr. Nelson, loved it. Happy New Year! I was talking and I didn't realize it was midnight already. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. I'm so glad you stuck with me till midnight. I don't have any fireworks. They're shooting them outside for me. You're late. That's because I was talking. It was a minute after midnight. New Year's does not begin again in January. It really begins again in the spring. Happy New Year, Ann. Happy New Year, Wilson. Yeah, I got fireworks going off all around my house out here. Felicia's sending us fireworks. Happy 2025. And it's going to take me about a month getting used to the idea that it's not 24 anymore. We're heading home. My boyfriend kissed me at 11:59 p.m. to 12:02 a.m. That was a long kiss. That was a 3-minute kiss. All the way from midnight to morning. Well, I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me. and bringing in the new year with me. I appreciate it. I've enjoyed it. I've had so much fun chatting with y'all. And I hear little buddy at the door. He's wanting his midnight snack. He wants his New Year snack. So good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Enjoy your New Year's Day tomorrow. Be safe, be happy, and be prosperous for the new year. Good night, everybody.